but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Bridges out there with Towns, and it's Achua in its center. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Anunoby in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, spoke earlier with Mike Brown. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fox against Anunoby. Herter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. Now the Knicks with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And they're pushing it up. The wide open look here for Fox. Knicks with the rebound. De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. Tries to keep it alive. Sabonis with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Shots. Good by Sabonis.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby passes to Towns, and De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Fox. And he makes good on the layup. Fox has got his second bucket.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Herter on the wing. Here's Sabonis, covered by Achua. Sabonis with the bucket.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2.
Brunson against Ellis. Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Anunoby against Fox. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's Towns missing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:02 left in the first. It's Fox with the drive. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. No good from outside. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Herter. Murray sets a screen for Herter. Driving the lane. Count that one.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Towns against Murray. Goes back up. And that one's good. Towns.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Herter on the wing. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Herter's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. And that one drops for him. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
There's a screen. McBride's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Here's Fox. 6 points for him. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
DeRozan on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Robinson so disruptive right now on the inside and contesting everything.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anunoby.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Len with a screen on Anunoby. And Fox gets it to go.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Robinson finds Hart. There's a screen by Robinson. Hart the pass to McBride. Back to Hart over Ellis. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Hart.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Anunoby against Fox. Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Len. Out to DeRozan from the arc. Hands it from downtown. DeRozan's got 5 now. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fox feeling it out a bit. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Len. It's Ellis on the wing. Defended by McBride. Fires for three. And it's DeRozan missing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his three. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. McBride passes to Hart. It's good from long range. Hart's got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's DeRozan. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hart. Lets it go with the three. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Monks checked in for the Kings. Kings leading now by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Monk right side. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Fox finds DeRozan.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
From the wing, Robinson stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Coach Tibbs. You're hanging in.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ellis against Brunson. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Brunson against Ellis. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Brunson outside. Anunoby finds Achua. Back to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Ellis against Brunson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Right side, Sabonis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Sabonis fights through and around, gets the N1 opportunity. It was not as easy as it looked.
First personal foul.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5.
Kings foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Fourth personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis. Fox against Anunoby. And stolen by Achiuwa. And here's the break. Pass to Bridges for the tie. Nice D from DeRozan. Kings leading now by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Fox dishes to DeRozan. Trying to find Lamb. Gets it to him. DeRozan's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Towns a screen on Lyons. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Fox. Pass to Len. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got 5 points so far.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 5.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Anunoby outside. Pass to Dajier. And a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 5. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. Here's Anunoby. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Robinson, Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the power forward.
This is where De'Aaron Fox can be so good, just forcing the issue on the drive when he puts those jets to work.
And he knocks down the first one. Fox hits them both. Knicks trail by 6. McBride with the ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Now, here's Fox. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Towns fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Now Fox. On the wing, Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis to the wing right side. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Sabonis has got 9 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Kings leading now by 7. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
It's tipped and taken away by Ellis. Up the floor. Fox finds Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
On the wing, Ellis. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Ellis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Towns, no luck.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jalen Brunson is checked in for Miles McBride.
Jalen Brunson.
Anunoby against Fox. And another 3 for Sacramento.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Kings.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for De'Aaron Fox.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Fox. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple.
Jalen Brunson, 3 points.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Sabonis. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Herter, no good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bridges misses. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points and stolen by Murray.
And Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And for New York, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Bridges against McCollum. Shoots over Bridges. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots. Always looking for his next bucket.
Pass to Towns. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. About a minute into this first quarter. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And New York has possession. After the basket by New Orleans. Drops in the three.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now McCollum. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Towns for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tice, a screen on Bridges. Pass to McCollum. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 7.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Brunson. Tries a 10-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. McCollum against Anunoby. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brunson against Jones. Outside Anunoby. Achiuwa with a screen on McCollum. Anunoby passes to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's McCollum, and we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, man, give it up right now for the Knicks, record through. Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise for your Knicks breaker.
56 seconds left in the first. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Achua with a steal. Fast break, New York. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Achua against Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williamson's got 6 points.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
New Orleans foul. Herbert Jones.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking it. Brandon Ingram out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. Throws it up high, hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Pelicans have a young star tandem in Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. And C.J. McCollum said, to win in today's NBA, you need those big versatile forwards who can do a little bit of everything. We have 2 of the best in the league, and when you're playing well, it makes the game easier for all of us. Brian?
It's a great perspective. Thanks, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to review the game plan. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Picked by Williamson, and here's Ingram from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's McBride. Takes a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pulls it from 20. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten his first points in this one.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
19.
And Murray launches it from deep. And Dadier pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pulls up, high post. First shot won't go.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Anunoby on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Jones.
2 minutes.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Charity stripe shot. McBride can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And 1:01 left to play in the first half.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Williamson inside. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pass to McBride. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. Got it off in time. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's McCollum. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
McCollum outside. Williamson outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Brunson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's McCollum. Oh, sweet move. And it It's good on the layup. McCollum's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-of-one. His teammate CJ McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Pass to Achua. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
Fires from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And an Obi for 3. Can't get it to drop. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Hart. And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That won't go either for McCollum. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. Williamson inside. Achua's there. Oh, the power of Zion.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Murray comes in for McCollum. And Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Inside, it's tipped. Achua with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Dadier. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Achua with a screen on Murray. McBride passes to Anunoby. From downtown, and the Knicks, another 3. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Murray against Anunoby. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
4th team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Ingram fires from way outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New Orleans in the lead. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. Achua passes to Hart. Achua with a screen. Hart goes in, and he makes it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell Robinson.
Curry scanning the floor.
Mikal Bridges.
Ingram on the wing. Fires it. The rebound by Bridges. Well, the Knicks shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. The Pelicans trail.
First personal foul. Second team.
Back to Murray.
Coming onto the floor for your
Basket counts.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
DeJounte Murray. Assist from Brandon Ingram.
Outside Brunson. Towns up top. Puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray from outside. Nails it from 3. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Towns on a screen. Right side, Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Jones, the pass to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Over Bridges. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. New York again can't hit. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Achua's checked in for Hart.
Anthony Towns.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Picked by Williamson. Here's Murray. And rejected. Brunson against Jones. Here's Towns. Good on the shot. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Against Murray. Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
Murray passes to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Achua. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now Ingram. Back to Murray. From on the wing. The three is up. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McCollum, he's checked in for Jones. Brunson against Murray. Down low. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Ingram. Pass to Tice. Now here's McCollum. Tice, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum. Oh, he nails it!
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Anunoby, a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good from three-point range. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Stan.
They're both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Thor in a power forward. McCollum against Garland. Pass to Tice. Clock at 6. Jones kicks to Tice. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Here's Garland. Pass to Strus. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-point. The fall.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldrich. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's McCollum. That's tipped. Garland looking it over. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Strus. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's McCollum, covered by Okoro. Tice passes to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Tice, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Now, here's Garland. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
A 3 from McCollum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And all the skill used on that crossover. Might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Now, here's Garland. Now, here's Strus. There's the pick. Again, the Cavaliers score.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the left side wing. Launches a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Tice has got 5 points so far.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley inside. Defended by Tice. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Mobley. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson a screen on Garland. Pass to Williamson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Poke loose. Outside, Jones. Out to the wing. And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Count that bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
A 3 from McCollum. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Thor. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Caris LeVert. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Porter at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Ingram outside. The 3. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, has seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court. Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Porter against Murray. Mitchell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Mitchell in the corner. Here's the three. Cleveland gets it back. Stolen by Jones. Ingram wide open. Off target with his three. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Murray against Porter. Ingram outside. Takes the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell in the corner, from past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Allen, that's good.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Williamson is screen on Porter. For 3, Murray. Ingram kicks to Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. That one misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 3. Mitchell against Jones. Wade a screen on Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell left side. Tries it from 19, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Trey Murphy is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Screen by Tice. From deep. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They set the pick. And here's Strus for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Ring shot on the way. And he drops that one in. 8 points for him.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
To the middle. Here's Thor. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, no secret the Pelicans will go as far as their star forwards, Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, take them. Guard C.J. McCollum said, I think they've grown a lot. They're seeing how good we've been and how close we are to being great. That's motivation to keep taking the right steps and sacrifice whatever's required to get over that hump. Kevin?
And David, that hump has been pretty big for this team. I'm hopeful they're going to get over it. We thank you for the report. There's Garland to the left wing, stolen by McCollum. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Thor. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Jones against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Launches it. Mobley inside. Nice is there.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Pelicans trail by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. McCollum against Garland. McCollum passes to Tice. Just 5 on the clock. McCollum no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Strus passes to Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Here's McCollum. Good on the bucket. McCollum's got 9.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Inside, here's Mobley, and he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. Tice in the high post. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Pelicans, Williamson is checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Murray subbed in for McCollum. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. For 3, Murray. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland with it. For the 3. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland ahead, up by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New Orleans got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Porter. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. And Williamson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Porter. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 7. And Jones has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Mitchell. And good that time.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Dean Wade. And Strus is subbed in for Karis LeVert. Murray down low, covered by Mitchell. Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray against Porter. Launches from deep. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Strus. And Cleveland turns it over again. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers substitution, number 10, Darius Garland.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Murray, here we go. They now take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Garland with it. Jones covering. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Can't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
With how tonight has played out, keep giving it to Murray because it's paying off.
Garland against Jones. It's Strus on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
New Orleans in the lead. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Now, here's Tice. On the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Strus kicks to Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. The Pelicans making a switch here. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Strus in the corner. Back to Garland. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it
Come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 slot. 5 to shoot. Embiid misses. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Maxey. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's George. Screen by Embiid. From the wing, it's good. Set up beautifully by George.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Garland. And he lobs it up. Embiid with a steal. And they're running. Here's George. Pass to Martin. Back to George. Martin a screen. Garland against George. That one's good for 2.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Here's Martin. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Garland draws the double. The 3 from Okoro. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three. You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Strus. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Garland. George with a steal. Here's Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Garland against George. Right side, Strus. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. Here's Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Strus. Misses the three. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. George drives in, and George with the jam.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Oubre, and it's Jackson in for Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
George passes to Embiid. Martin outside. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Embiid passes to George. Kicks it out to Jackson. from behind the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Philadelphia leading by 5. George, a screen on Porter. Here's Jackson. Up and in on the layup. Jackson's got 7 points. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
14 foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 9.
Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up. LeVert passes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Donovan. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Porter against Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Martin outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Oubre. They get it back. Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Lowry outside. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Max Strus. Also Darius Garland out there. Mobley out there with Okoro. And it's Thor in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's the pick. Garland, the pass to Thor, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Lowry. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Third team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 4. And here's Strus outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lowry against Garland. Clock at 6. Lowry right side. Here's George. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. George has got 9.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Lowry. Sweet little floater. He's got 5.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre, he's checked in for Lowry. And it's Maxey in for Jackson. Outside Oubre. Maxey surveys. George, a screen on Garland. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George, a screen on Garland. 1:53 left in the third. To the right side. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
1:27 left in the third. Here's Garland. Drops in the layup for two. Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Screen by Embiid. Now here's George. The D's right on him. And here's Embiid. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Oubre passes to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. Embiid can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Left side, Garland. Mobley, a screen on George. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Garland. Right wing. Embiid against Mobley. Embiid passes to Oubre. No good on the 3. Here's Garland. That one drops for him. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Embiid's got 11. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. All right, we're going to step. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2. And that one good.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Maxey against Porter. On the wing, Strus. Six to shoot. Allen a screen. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George with it. Strus covering. And he commits the intentional foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And Philadelphia making a change here. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Nice shot by George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Porter. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. And he lobs it up. Oh, Spider Mitchell, wow.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Here's Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Embiid. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Porter against George. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's LeVert. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 2-point game. Maxey finds Oubre. Pass to George. No one near him. That one's good. Nothing but net. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Mitchell against George. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
Paul George, his third, second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. They lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement. The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes.
Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. George outside. Here's the 3. LeVert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Allen. Back to LeVert. And he's going for the lob. And Mitchell with the slam.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And the jam by George.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Outside Porter. Outside Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there. Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Garland scanning the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Martin finds Maxey. George, a screen on Garland. To the middle. The shot. It falls!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Strus. To take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor. That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Number 1, Kenyon Martin Jr.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Sacramento. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fox against George. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Maxey passes to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. That 3 off the mark. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now, Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
George against Fox. It's Ellis on the wing. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points so far.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Herter on the wing. Here's Ellis, and Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fox with it, and it's Martin picking him up, and Fox gets it to go.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Martin with a screen on Murray. Here's George. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's good from long range. 6 points for Ellis.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Fox. Murray for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. There's the drive. Off on the layup. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Embiid with the screen on Fox. Maxey against Herter. 76ers moving the ball around. Shoots from the corner. It's deflected.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herter can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Basket counts. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
When you think of Caleb Martin, Brent, what comes first to your mind?
I think energy, Kevin, for me. I mean, Caleb is always out on the floor on both ends, just putting pressure, whether he's running in transition, attacking the basket, spotting up and finding space in the half court. The guy plays with a ton of confidence and wants to contribute.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox passes to Sabonis. Herter with it. The tray. Traps in the tray.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Here's Maxey. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. From past the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Oubre.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then out there with Lyons. And it's Fox in at the point.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now Fox. He's got 9. Left side, DeRozan. Len with a screen on Oubre. Here's DeRozan. Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen. And right there, Alex Len does a great job. Rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Stolen by George. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fox kicks to Lyles. Can't hit from in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Len sets a screen for Fox. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And Len has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now the 76ers with it, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Embiid, the pass to Martin. Maxey with the screen on Lyles. Martin dishes to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
DeRozan on the wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Martin.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Oubre passes to Maxey. A minute 50 left here in the second. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
The 3 from George. Len grabs the board. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan in the corner. Fox finds Len. Len sets a screen for Fox. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice floater. I mean, a la Mike Conley, if De'Aaron Fox can establish that float game, tough to stop.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oubre, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. Fox passes to Monk. Back to Fox. Lyles a screen on George. It's Fox with the drive.
This is where De'Aaron Fox can be so good, just forcing the issue on the drive when he puts those jets to work.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The 76ers making a switch here. Fox hits them both. Here's Jackson. Pass to Bona. Jackson down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2. And a deep 3 from Fox. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Jackson. Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Lowry has it in the corner. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings leading. Fox kicks to Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming up on the floor for your Sixers.
And here is Fox. 17 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Lowry against Ellis. Outside Lowry. Martin inside. Murray on him.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Fox. And the layup falls. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Lowry passes to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes you're just forced to foul him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Drummond. And Georgia subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Jackson kicks to Lowe. Outside Martin. Martin with the screen for Jackson. From outside the arc. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 3. Fox with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Kicks it out to Ellis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Outside, George. They set the pick. And that one, good. George has got 19 points.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Fox against George. Here's Herter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Embiid inside. Guarded by Fox. Here's Jackson with the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
George with the screen on Fox. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Out to the wing. Embiid finds Lowry. For the lead. Len grabs the board. The Kings have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Fox looking it over. Pass to DeRozan. Over Maxey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. '76ers trailing. On the court for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. It's Fox with the drive.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
George with the ball. Sabonis defending. Embiid the pass to Maxey. George, that's a 2-pointer. Misses off the left iron. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. The lead is 2. And the rejection by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis' screen on George. Out to the right wing. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
4 on the clock. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Embiid.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
George. And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Fox against George. Herter on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Lock at 6. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Free throw, good. Oubre. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Fox. Herter on the wing. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Shooter's got to shoot, so when Herter gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
Left side, George. 3-pointer. Here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
George against Fox. Now here's Ellis. Fox kicks to Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Sabonis and Embiid with the block. Maxey with it. In the corner, George with it. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter.
That's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
Fox against George. Outside for Murray. Oubre with the steal. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. It's Fox with the drive.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Outside Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. 6 to shoot. George with the screen on Ellis. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Pass to Herter. Outside Sabonis. And the Kings check on two more.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Outside, George. To the wing on the left. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball over. Maxey, no good.
inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. And for New York, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Towns can't get it to go. Fox against Anunoby. It's Huerter on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Huerter into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Outside Brunson. Sinks the tray.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Anunoby against Fox. Right side Huerter. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Huerter's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Achiuwa with the dunk.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Fox against Anunoby. It's Huerter on the wing, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Okay. Thank you, Allie. Knocked away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Fox outside. Back to Sabonis. Over Achiuwa. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Fox.
I love the craftiness of Domantas Sabonis' game. The lefty doing work on the interior on that one.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Towns for three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot's good.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Outside Brunson. Achiuwa with a screen on Fox. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Gets a very good look and converts. Anunoby's got 5.
Well, you like the decision making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
For three, Bridges. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kings lead 15-13.
And here's Fox. Left side Herter. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Anunoby against Fox. To the wing on the left. Here's Ellis. Sacramento again missing. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by Herter. And Fox, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Kings ahead, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Lyles. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Achua finds Towns. Pulls it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Monk. Anunoby for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Fox is checked in for Monk. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Monk.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Three-pointer. And another miss by Sacramento. Knicks trail by 7. Got a piece of it. Lynn passes to Lyles. The 3 on target from range. Lyles has got 6 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Right side McBride. Pass to Dadier. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Len pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 10. Now DeRozan. He's covered by Hart. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Robinson on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Kings lead 30.
1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Fox with the ball. He's got 6. Now here's DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Anunoby on the wing. The shake. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Len's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. The touch on the floater from DeRozan.
The great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Back to Lyles. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 14. To the paint. Unloads. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hart. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ellis. Lays it up and banks it in. Ellis has got his first basket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by McBride. And so here's Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14.
36.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's the Sacramento Kings, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Herter in at the 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
New York ball.
And stolen by Herter. There's the drive. And the basket is good. Herter's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Fox against Anunoby. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People are interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk. The Kings lead by 10. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
And the Knicks with the possession here. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Len's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anunoby's got 8.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
46-37.
Fox against Anunoby, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter.
Sacramento foul. Alex Len. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Anunoby against Fox. Pass to Lynn. On the wing, DeRozan. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside McBride. Here's the 3. Len pulls it in. Len's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Plenty of space. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
42.
Pass to DeRozan. There's the screen by Lynn. Wide open look. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 10.
You must be confident in the jumper, and Alex Len letting it fly from the mid-range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
On the wing, DeRozan. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Daje in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. A big group substitution here for New York. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Achua against Sabonis. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
56-48.
Anunoby against Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Anunoby. Sabonis outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
That's from
Fox has got 7 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Achua with a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson missing. And the Kings shooting has been incredible. 72%. Pass to Murray. Now here's Fox. There's the triple. Boom! Fox with a triple.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Fox. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 16.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brunson misses.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Ellis. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Offensive board to halt the run. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 16. The 3-ball. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Bridges. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Over to the left wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Sabonis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Murray, the basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Towns on a screen. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Murray.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Herder gets the bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Domantas Sabonis.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Out to Fox. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. It's scooped up. The kick out to Brunson. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. And so here's Sacramento. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Fox, here we go. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot's good by Towns.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
New York foul. Precious Achiuwa. First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire
impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Anunoby. McCollum, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so it's New York with it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's McCollum. Tice with a screen on Bridges. Driving in. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Tice sets a screen for McCollum. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Achua in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Achua's got 6.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
McCollum outside. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Brunson with a clean look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Missed inside.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Second team foul.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's McCollum. Scoreless thus far. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Off target from outside. New York leading by 5 and stolen by Williamson. It's deflected. McCollum against Anunoby. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Uncovered. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. For New York, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Williamson, the screen. Here's McCollum. And the shot goes down. Here's Towns. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Murray after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
And here's Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still scoreless. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now Murray. Ball's knocked loose. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Anunoby right side. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 14. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Out to Bridges. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Here's McBride, following the score by New Orleans. Anunoby in the corner. Here's McBride. He's covered by Murray. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Down by 12. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
The Knicks leading by 12. McBride with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Robinson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Williamson. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Murray. Anunoby outside. Count the basket. Anunoby's got 5 now.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Anunoby. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Pelicans have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Here's McBride. He's covered by Murray. Robinson for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 6. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal to do more of that in the second half?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York leading by 6. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. And the Pelicans with possession here. After New York gets the 3. For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The Knicks have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team, pretty solid numbers. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
In the corner, it's Robinson. From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. McCollum with the screen on Anunoby. McCollum outside. Back to Murray. Lets it go with the three. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 5. Pass to McBride. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. McBride's got 6 in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got his second basket.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Murray surveying the D. McCollum outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you know?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's McBride. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum with the screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McCollum with the screen for Murray for the tie. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Hart, that's good. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ingram outside. To stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again. Now, here's Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. Plenty of space. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks out front, leading by 8. From New Orleans. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. Lob it forward. Ingram and Williamson. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Brunson against Murray. Achua. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And here is Ingram. Back to Murray. Shoots over Bridges. Murray, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The three from McCollum. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray dishes to Ingram. McCollum outside for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The shot's good from Achua.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Ingram. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson outside. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 9. Murray outside. They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brunson finds Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Drills the elbow jumper. That's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And they recover it. Here's Ingram. And that one's on target from the wing. Ingram's got 4 this quarter. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. The Knicks leading by 9. To the right side. Here's Achua. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. McCollum with the screen on Anunoby. McCollum outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now defended by McCollum. Tries a three. Achua, no good. New Orleans has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And here's McCollum for 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson goes in. Yep, it counts. Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
On the court.
So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jones against Garland. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Inside. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Garland for three. Cleveland the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Strus. Takes the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Garland. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Pelicans on D. Left side, Strus. Pass to Garland. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go, and the bucket is good.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Garland against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 7.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Tice. All alone. Misses off the right iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Garland. Back to Mobley. Garland against Jones. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's his teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Garland against McCollum. They set the pick. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Strus with the bucket.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, McCollum. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Thor. Out to Mobley. From downtown. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is the three, with Zion playing the four. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking it. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Murray against Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's a screen. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Pelicans trail. Murray deciding where to go with it. Now Ingram fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Pass to Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Wade. Now Porter hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen on the wing. He puts up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
They set the screen. Tice outside. From outside the arc, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Tice. Ingram's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Mitchell, lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. And here are the Pelicans now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Williamson with a screen on Porter. Murray, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's LeVert for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray inside. Porter's there. Tice finds Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Mitchell to the middle. Stolen by Jones. Williamson with a screen on Levert. Levert goes against Ingram. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. From the arc. Outside for Porter. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
58 seconds left in the second period. Jones in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. Back to Mitchell. From deep. On the wing, Wade. Williamson comes with a double team. Here's Levert. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray against Porter. Tice, a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Ingram. Wing shot on the way. It doesn't go for him. Not going to go that time. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Thor in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. And here's Strus outside. McCollum pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Ingram. Tice, a screen on Strus. And here's Ingram outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Strus. From down in the low post, it goes. Strus has got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ingram with a screen on Garland. For 3, McCollum. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Count the basket. 90 seconds into the second half now. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's McCollum. And the layup falls. 10 points for him.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Jones against Garland. Pass to Strus. And there's a pick. And that one drops for him. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ingram with a screen on Garland. Here's McCollum. McCollum draws the double. Tice with the ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brandon Ingram is in his 6th season with the Pelicans, and he said, I love New Orleans. It's a perfect fit for me and the way I want to operate. They do here, less distractions. I can go play basketball whenever I want to with direct access to the facility. I feel connected with the city and the people around me. Brian, he's dialed in.
Sure is. Thanks, Allie. Here's McCollum on the wing, Jones. Tice passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Strus out to Garland. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. McCollum on the wing. Tries the spin move over Garland. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Driving to the basket.
When a player like Garland puts it on the deck and attacks, normally good things happen.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one drops. He ties it up for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Ingram. And Murray subbed in for McCollum. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Pass to Tice. Clock at 4. Now Murray, guarded by Garland, to snap the cold streak. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got 6.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Garland against Jones. Here's Thor. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Strus. Three-pointer. Tries again. Mobley, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porter's shot is off. On the wing, Murray drops in the three. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Down low. Goes back up. Lets it fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tipped away. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Mitchell with the ball. Allen a screen. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Porter against Murray. Driving inside. And the layup is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Porter, the pass to Wade. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Ingram. Tice left side. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Williamson with a screen on Porter. Now here's Williamson, tightly guarded. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mobley. Tice grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Shot on the wing. Murray, shot is good.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Now here's Garland. Allen a screen. And here's Strus outside.
Yes! Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Williamson misses. Cleveland calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Some room here for Strus. And it's in.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And here's New Orleans now. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
The three. He connects! And that one brings them within one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Murray, Garland, and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they're on the run. Strus against Murray. Allen a screen. Here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Jones. On the wing, Mitchell to take the lead. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Out to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3, Allen sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Garland, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland. Also, Max Strus out there. Isaac Okoro out there with Mobley. And it's Thor in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Maxey. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Back to Okoro from downtown. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey looking it over. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Strus in the corner. Pass to Okoro. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland against George. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so just over a minute and a half played. Maxey against Garland. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. Covered by Okoro. Just 3 to shoot. George, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Outside for George. Oubre on the wing. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now, here's Okoro. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Here's Maxey. 4-point game. Embiid in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.144 left in the first quarter. Garland left side. To end the cold streak. Back to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Maxey kicks to Martin. George against Garland. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. Launches it. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, And that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Now, here's Strus. Still without a basket. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Martin with a screen on Garland. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Strus in the corner. Fires the three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Garland. From 11 feet away, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. Out left to the wing. George passes to Martin. Fires the three. 6 to shoot. Embiid finds Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Wade for three. Cleveland the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Outside for Martin. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Oubre, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid inside. LeVert defending. Martin with the screen for George. And George with the stop.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
George passes to Maxey. Martin with the screen for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that's an intentional foul.
His second.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Allen hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead. Porter against Maxey.
Cleveland foul. Porter.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Kyle Lowry comes in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Oubre kicks to Martin. Lowry a screen on Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lowry from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Mitchell outside to the inside. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Inside, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen. Here's Jackson. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lowry setting the pick for Jackson. Pass to Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre, a screen on Wade. Here's Drummond. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, he does so many good things out there. It gives their offense a huge boost when Drummond chips in with some scoring.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. LeVert with the wide open look. No good with the triple. Jackson finds Martin. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Kyle Lowry. And Maxey subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thor in at the power forward. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 6.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And George kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Garland. Strus in the corner. To the paint. Stolen by Martin.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Strus against Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Strus's shot is good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid finds Martin. Nobody near George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on Martin. Here's Thor, covered by Martin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thor's got his first points in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
The Cavaliers trail by 6, and they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Kyle Lowry comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Jackson in for Maxey. Mobley, a screen on George to the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
With how well Garland scores it in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Lowry setting the pick for George. Outside for Lowry. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Garland with it. George picks him up. Garland against George. Garland the pass to Strus. Now here's Okoro. Fades away. Unable to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid is out there with Martin. And there's Jackson. Then there's Lowry. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jackson down low. Porter's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And he's good on the second.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
Mitchell in the corner. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul George with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
LeVert against George. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Mitchell in the corner. Wade a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's George on the wing. LeVert defending. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, the pass to Martin. Banked in off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. Embiid with the steal. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Porter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Dean Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size. And he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Strus passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. 5 to shoot. Mitchell in the corner. There's the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Maxey's checked in for Reggie Jackson.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's George. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Max Strus. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Cleveland has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's good. That's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Mitchell left side. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
From deep, George. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell looking it over. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Alex. To the wing right side. Mobley the pass to Garland. Here's Strus, defended by George. Three-pointer. They get it back. Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
It's George on the wing. Outside, Maxey. And they pick up 2. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley a screen. Puts up a 3.
these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other. And you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Ellis. Clock at 6. And Fox, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is. And just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years. And it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And so here's Sacramento. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Martin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Fox to the inside. Herder passes to Sabonis. He gets it in there.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Maxey with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Murray with it. Outside Herder. Murray inside. He's against Martin. Murray, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Maxey. Oh, yes, sir! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
And it's Fox penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Ellis' shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's stolen. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George against Fox. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to Martin. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid against Sabonis. And Joel Embiid again. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Fox against George. It's Herter on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Herter. Here's Sabonis. Joel Embiid with the board.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oubre finds George. Nails it from three.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
It's Herter on the wing. They need this. Unable to get that one. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Alex Lynn. Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the five out there for the Kings. George against Fox. Pass to Ellis. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Maxey with it. George outside. 5 to shoot. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Releases from 15. Again, Philadelphia.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
It's George on the wing. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Martin outside. This one for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Lyles. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ellis. Beyond the arc.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Lynn. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. The Sixers lead by 7. Now Maxey. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Martin takes it in. Rebounded by Fox.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The three. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And they pick up 2. Fox has got 15 points.
Now, De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Jackson against Fox. For 3. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Embiid. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fox against George. DeRozan right side to the paint. Here's Lynn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Lim, that big, that close, easy bucket.
DeRozan against George. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fox with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Lynn inside. Embiid's there. Offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the 76ers making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Oubre. Here's Lowry. The layup off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Hey, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bona in at the center position. Jackson can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that can cost you another play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Joel Embiid.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. It's Herter on the wing for the tie. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry left side. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
It's Herter on the wing. To the middle. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Jackson.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Fox against George. To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Lowry outside. Herter against George. Embiid a screen on Herter. Nice move. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Yes, it's good. Fox has got 17.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Martin with a screen on Murray. Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from George.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
To the left side wing. Here's Ellis. Off target with the three. The Sixers lead by 7. And here's Lowry from the arc. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Sabonis. Launches it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. He's got 9.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Herter. Martin, the pass to Maxey. Sends it home from three-point land.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
DeRozan right side. Down low. Here's Lynn. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Fox with the ball. Martin picks him up. The three from DeRozan. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 7. Martin, the pass to Maxey. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Outside Maxey. They set the pick. Lowry outside. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc.
Fox is so good on the offensive end with his quickness. Why not use it on the defensive end? He did there.
Pass to Lynn. Back to Fox. Stolen by Lowry. Now here's Maxey. He has 7. Martin with the ball. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. Martin controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jacks up a 3. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 20.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Sacramento foul. De'Aaron Fox.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. On the wing, DeRozan. All sorts of time. The shot won't fall.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Puts up a three. He's off on that one. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're key to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in a two-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Up top, Maxey. Banked it in off the glass.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Murray against Martin. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position. Known as a tough defender, George, so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Fox. It's Huerter on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Huerter, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Huerter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
Oubre into the lane. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Kings trail by 9. Fox outside. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Right side Huerter. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Embiid finds Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. George left side. Over Murray. George's shot is off. Kings trail by 9. Fox with the ball. Oubre picks him up. There's Huerter with the 3. He drops it from range. Huerter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to guard Huerter on the perimeter at all times, or that's going to happen.
Maxey against Sabonis. And stolen by Huerter. Out to the wing. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kyle Kyle Lowry's checked in for George, and it's Jackson in for Tyrese Maxey. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Reggie Jackson.
Picked by Sabonis. Fox the pass to Sabonis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Defense is always going to have trouble with Sabonis inside. He just forces mistakes.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Paul George comes in for Oubre, and it's Maxey in for Jackson.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Kings trail by 7. And here's Fox. Fox with speed. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
Maxey finds George. Embiid a screen on Murray. Here's George. Back to Maxey. Lowry, the pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Martin. And here's Lowry. Oh, Fox with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls it in. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Embiid. Cash.
The assist.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And so he ends up making 2 of 3, and it's a 5-point game.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Fox goes in, drops in the layup for two.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league, Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And here's Brunson outside. And Sabonis pulls it down. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Herter on the wing. A three ball. The Knicks pull it in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Mike Brown for a little bit, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Fox from outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Brunson outside. Pass to Achua. Inside. Here's Towns. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Here's Achua. Out to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Towns in the corner. Misses the three. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Kicks it out to Ellis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Herter. The three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby passes to Achua. He gets that one. Achua's got his second bucket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
It's Fox with the drive. And here's Herter. Outside, Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Bridges.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Herter on the wing to the inside. Here's Sabonis, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Fox against Anunoby. Murray outside. Here's Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And that's now 6 points for Keegan Murray. Over to the wing. Down low. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anunoby against Fox. On the wing, Ellis. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. No good that time. Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Fox against Anunoby. It's Fox with the drive. Sabonis kicks to Herter, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Trey Lyles out there at DeRozan. And it's Fox. Then it's Ellis. And it's Len in at the 5. Down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Kings leading now by 3. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns a screen on Ellis. Sweet move. Achua in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Achua's got 7 points in the game.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Left side, DeRozan, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Count it. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Over Ellis. The shot's good from Brunson. 5 points in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Len with a screen on Anunoby. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Ellis against Brunson. Over Ellis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Fox against Anunoby. DeRozan passes to Len. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Fox with the steal. DeRozan in the corner. Kicks it out to Ellis. A pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
That's a 2 from Towns. And again, it's New York.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fox from outside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
And Hart has it in the corner. No one near him. The offensive rebound. Here's Dadier, covered by Lyles. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Kings leading now by 3. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
A floater. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Fox has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Floats one, and it's finished off inside by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
On the wing, DeRozan. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Now, here's Fox. He's got 11. Lyles a screen on Anunoby. Fox misses the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. Herter finds Fox. After Herter. And a fast break now for the Knicks. A finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's McBride.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. It's Fox with the drive. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Knicks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Beyond the arc. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox against Anunoby. Back to Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Dadier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dadier's got 5 now.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now Fox. He's got 13. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis' shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Robinson finds McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Now just a 5-point Kings lead.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis. Pass to Len. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Shot's good by Lyles.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Here's Dadier, covered by Lyles. A baseline J, and it's good for 2. Dadier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On the wing, Monk. Back to Fox. To the middle. There's Lyles, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lyles got 5 points so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
McBride with the ball. Now defended by McDermott. Hart, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Here's McBride, guarded by Fox. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The shot by Monk is no good. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Fox. And he gets it to go. He has 7.
Well, you love to see OG Anunoby be engaged on the offensive end. Boy, being rewarded for looking for his shot.
Fox looking it over. Lyles with the screen. Fires from deep. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Fox against Anunoby. Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Brunson outside. Brunson spacing through.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Fox against Anunoby. Murray is screen on Bridges. Herter kicks to Fox. And he drives in, makes it off the glass. 22 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Left side, Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Fox. Right side, Sabonis. Murray outside. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. 2 points. That one goes. And the Kings lead by 9.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Fox driving to the basket. Count it, good. And it's an 11-point Kings lead.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Anunoby against Fox. Pass to Sabonis.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Fox. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. And so it's New York with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Towns against Murray. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Fox with the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 6. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Towns for 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Fox against Anunoby. Fox goes in and stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for New York. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Herter on the wing to the inside. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Here's Fox. Good!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And it's Ellis penetrating. It's in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brunson up top, defended by Jones. And Brunson gets it to go.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Out left to the wing. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Williamson passes to McCollum. Fades away. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Brunson. From 18 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
McCollum against Anunoby. Fires the three. They get it again. Kicks it out to Williamson from the arc. The shot misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Knicks miss again. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. A 3 off the inbound. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 now.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's McCollum. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Knicks lead, 14-12.
McCollum looks around. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
14.
That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
McCollum's shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Great look, but off the mark.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Towns looking for an opening. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. He got it up. There he goes.
2 minutes are allowed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Tice in at the center position.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Anunoby against Murray. And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Now Murray.
26-19.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Towns on a screen. The 3 is up. Tice grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Murray. Ingram with a screen on Anunoby. Murray finds Ingram. They kick it out to Murray. That 3's off the mark. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anunoby can't get it to go. Murray against Anunoby. And here's Murray. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 5. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray drives in. Pass to Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Ingram. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Murray. Shoots over Anunoby. They get the rebound. Here's Williamson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Murray. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's 21 seconds left in the second. Murray for three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Pass to Dadier. Now Robinson. The three is up. That shot, no good. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 4. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Miles McBride. Also, OG Anunoby out there. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
It's tipped. McCollum with it. He's got 7. Pass to Ingram. Over Hart. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And here's Anunoby. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 to shoot. For the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. McBride passes to Robinson. Now here's Hart, covered by Ingram. Ingram against Hart. Here he goes. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3. Hart can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Back to McCollum. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 10 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Robinson. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans for the lead. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Back to McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
McBride passes to Robinson. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. And a big finish by Robinson. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
On the wing, Jones. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
13.
He's off on the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges against Ingram. Achua for 3. On target from range. Achua's got 7.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Knicks lead.
Anunoby against McCollum. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It'll count. Ooh, he drains them. We need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Knicks out in front, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Messi in at the center position. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. New York leading by 4. Towns for 3. Here's Achua. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Brunson surveys. Here's Achua. Nice move. Misses the baby hook.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Ingram outside. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Bridges. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 4. Now McCollum. And he's going for the oop here. Achua with a steal. Towns passes to Achua. Now Brunson, defended by Jones. There's the 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. The 15-footer out to McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Ingram with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby with it. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And down it goes. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tries it from 19. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's Bridges on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Bridges misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's Bridges on the wing. And they're pushing it up. Ingram with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
2 on the clock. McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's New York. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Brunson. Achua finds Brunson. From downtown, they grab their own miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Pelicans now. And Murray launches it from deep. Towns for 3, and it's good. And so it's the Knicks taking. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.